Very nice, Timothy. Good afternoon and welcome. Congratulations to the class of 2023. As the interim president of Youngstown State University, I am delighted to welcome all of you to this ceremony. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Youngstown State University and Reserve Officer Training Corps Color Guard, and remain standing for the national anthem sung by Jolene Mack.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly wailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glow, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, see, does that star-spangled banner its wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's have another round of applause for that beautiful anthem. Stand up, Jaylene. It is now my pleasure to call upon one of your fellow graduates to reflect on her experiences at YSU and mark this ceremony with her inspiring words. Colleen Davis is graduating today with a Bachelor of Science degree in Business Administration and an honors student. It is now my pleasure to introduce Colleen Davis.
Fellow classmates, faculty, family, and friends, I'm very humbled and honored to stand before you all today to deliver the commencement address for the Youngstown State University Fall Class of 2023. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Colleen Davis, and I'm majoring in Human Resource Management and minoring in Nonprofit Leadership. Throughout my time at YSU, I was a member of the Honors College and held leadership roles within the Society for Human Resource Management and the Student Nonprofit Leadership Organization. To my parents, grandparents, family, and friends, thank you for sharing in the celebration of my accomplishments today and for encouraging me to have reached these accomplishments. It's because of you all that I'm up here today. I've recently came to recognize that the two most important gifts we all have are relationships and memories. I'd like to share briefly with some of those today. At YSU, we have all made some friendships that will last a lifetime. There are friendships that have been with us through the good days and the bad. I've been gifted with some of the best friendships I have come to know. Whether we met because we shared a table by the fountain, or because we bonded over disliking calculus, just know that you two are the best things that I've gotten out of YSU. I'm really sorry, Mom and Dad, because I'm sure you want the best thing I've gotten is my degree. Our time at YSU is now just a memory, and each of us will hold many close to our hearts forever. Whether it be the chaos, stress, and many Taco Bell runs during finals week, or the excitement of the first home football game, the moments we've experienced at YSU will remain memories in our hearts forever. This past Thursday, I attended the Honors College senior event to be recognized with my peers for graduating with honors. At this event, Dr. Lafferty spoke to us and gave encouragement saying, "If you are worried about the future, you need not worry. I have hope in our students to make the world a better place." I consider myself to be quite the optimist, believing everything happens for a reason and that most people are good. I do still often find myself worrying about the future. When Dr. Lafferty had said this, it was the first time I truly recognized my hope was within myself all along. And now I look out at all of you, and I see a room full of bright adults ready to take on the world. As Dr. Lafferty had said, my hope is within all of you. We have the capability within us to change the world for the better. We have been preparing for this moment for as long as most of us can remember. It is throughout our time at YSU that we have been able to grow and develop our skills and talents, being guided each step of the way. It is now time to trust guidance within ourselves and allow these skills and talents to flourish. I now encourage you to enjoy the moment because one day it'll all just be a memory. We all get to share in the celebration of our accomplishments today. I wish all of you truthfully nothing but the best and hope you are looking toward the future with confidence, hope, and excitement within yourself and all you have to offer this world. Congratulations, class of 2023. The sky is the limit.
Thank you, Colleen, for those wonderfully inspiring words. Students, we celebrate you and your academic accomplishments. You should be very proud. You are receiving your degrees from Youngstown State University. You are going out into the world and accepting new responsibilities. The accomplishments that you had here are just the beginning. Your degrees now allow you to take on leadership roles in making your communities a thriving place to live and work. You are called to serve. Accept no limits. Explore your passions and share your knowledge with others. Make a difference. Your diploma, combined with your determination and courage, gives you the opportunity to transform minds and hearts. Grasp that opportunity. On behalf of the entire faculty, staff, and students at Youngstown State University, and the thousands of alumnae and alumni across the world, congratulations to all of you, and welcome to the Penguin family. At this time, I would like to make a special salute. In honor of our veterans and those currently serving, graduating student veterans are being honored at each commencement with patriotic red, white, and blue cords. Will the students wearing these special cords please stand? Will all veterans and military women and men in the audience please stand also and be recognized? Thank you so much for serving our country and keeping us safe. Next, I would like to recognize the students from our Honors College graduating today. They are wearing special medallions. I would also like to recognize students graduating with honors. They are wearing gold cords. Will all of these students please stand? Oh, look at that. It is now my honor to welcome Dr. Brian Smith, our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Good afternoon. I'm thrilled today to introduce today's commencement speaker. Bob DePiro was born in Youngstown, Ohio, graduated from Liberty High School, and also is a graduate of YSU from our Dana School of Music. He is an American country music songwriter who's written 15 US #1 hits and several top 20 singles for artists such as Reba McEntire, Tim McGraw, Faith Hill, Neil McCoy, Highway 101, Restless Heart, Brooks and Dunn, George Strait, and the list goes on and on. His first #1 hit as a songwriter was American Made by the Oak Ridge Boys. He has written or co-written over 1,000 songs recorded by other artists. In 1995 and 1996, he received the Triple Play Award from Country Music Association for 3 #1 singles charted in each of those years. He also has 36 awards from BMI for his contributions as a songwriter. He is also 1/3 of the country music supergroup Billy Hill with Dennis Robbins and John Scott Sherrill. He has been introduced into the Nashville Songwriters Hall of Fame and Nashville's Walk of Fame. BMI presented him with their prestigious Icon Award, celebrating his outstanding career achievement and honoring his indelible influence on generations of music makers. As I remind you, he is a graduate of Youngstown State University. Please take a few moments to read his bio in the program booklet. It's with extreme pleasure that I introduce to you Mr. Bob DePiro.
Thank you very much. I am deeply honored to be speaking to you, the graduates of Youngstown State University, here at Winter Commencement 2023. This is a big deal. This is a really big deal. You should feel it. You have accomplished a great thing. I want to talk to you today about becoming. It is what you've done, it's what you're doing, it's what I hope for you to continue doing from this moment on. Now, I'm a hometown boy. Youngstown, Ohio is where I was born and raised. And I got to tell you, to be honest with you, I'm a lot older than you guys are. A lot older. I grew up here in the Mahoning Valley when the steel mills were turning the sky orange with the fires from the open hearth that were down along the Mahoning River. Everybody knew somebody who worked in those mills. I did not want to work in those mills. My childhood was pretty nondescript until February 9th, 1964, Sunday night. I was 13 when Ed Sullivan said, "Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles." It was a transformative moment for me. I've never been the same. I wasn't sure what I was seeing, but all I knew was whatever those guys were doing up there on that stage to that audience, I wanted to do that. I'd never touched a musical instrument before that time. And that set me on my road to becoming. And that's what you guys are doing today. You ladies and gentlemen, you men and women, you yous and theirs and hims and hers and theys. You are in the process of creating lifelong relationships, figuring out your own unique personal roadmap to the future. You are becoming a student not just of your expertise, but of life itself. And that's a big deal. So back to me. My dad got me a pawn shop guitar downtown, Youngstown, Ohio. And I was on my way to becoming. And I was in some of the worst local garage rock and roll bands ever. Neither fish nor fowl. Our first gig, my brother and I, our first gig was playing New Year's Eve at the Sons of Italy in Briar Hill. It was great. I didn't care. I was having a great time, you know, and I was having fun. And slowly, the bands I was in started getting better, and I started getting better. I was a sponge. I ate, drank, and slept music. That was my life. I was becoming. I started writing songs because the Beatles wrote songs. The Rolling Stones wrote songs. Bob Dylan wrote songs. So that's what I did. I learned from them. That's what I did. I started playing in the bars and clubs in the Mahoning Valley. And back then, there were a lot of them. The bars that served shot and beers to the locals, to the mill workers who would show up and unwind. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Rock and roll, R&B, that's what I played. And I kept writing songs, bad songs, weird songs. After high school graduation, I enrolled here at YSU. And now, YSU is noted for different excellent schools, but at the time, back in the 70s, not so much for the Dana School of Music. It was a small school within a school, and it's a little old-timey, out of step with the modern world. At least that's what I thought. But no more. The Dana School of Music now of 2023 is becoming something very special and dynamic. A 21st century music school solidly becoming a modern, dynamic institution. So while I was there, I studied theory and harmony. I'm a guitar player, remember this. Nothing I've ever done in the music business since has been any harder than passing keyboard theory jury. I'm a guitar player, for God's sakes. I studied classical guitar. I sang in the group chorus. And I kept playing in the clubs and bars at night. I auditioned for and I won the guitar chair of the YSU Jazz Ensemble. We went on to win Best Jazz Ensemble in the country that year. Very proud of that. And I met my first mentor at YSU, Tony Leonardi. He was a YSU professor that impacted my life greatly. A mentor, a true taskmaster, a brutally honest bebop fanatic, a road dog. That was him. And we had nothing in common except for a deep love of music. And I found that there are two kinds of music through Tony Leonardi. Good music and bad music. Good jazz and bad jazz. Good country, bad country. Good pop, bad pop. That was my world. And I think at that point, Tony and I were both becoming. We were learning from each other. And I called it improvisation. He called it improvisation. I called it jamming. Our band would play whipping post for a whole set. And Youngstown State, the university itself, taught me how to think deeply when I was thinking about things other than music. I had a philosophy professor, another mentor of mine, Dr. Greenman, who one day said to my class, "Don't judge your art. Let others judge it for you. Just do the work." I'd write that down if I were creative people here. That opened my brain and my creative soul up to writing whatever was coming through me as a creative person at that time. Rock songs, jazz songs, soul songs. I just wrote it and let people figure out if they liked it or not. I learned so much here on this campus, things that were not on the syllabus, as I'm sure you all have, all of you. I call it hit and run learning. Things you didn't necessarily think you were going to learn, but here it was, and here you learned it. Now remember, we are talking about prehistoric times. Early, mid-70s, you know. There was still platform shoes, and it was even before disco, for God's sakes. Now, I encountered my first microwave here at YSU. I once blew up a cheeseburger in Kilcawley Hall. 10 minutes is way too long for a cheeseburger. These days it would be considered a terrorist act. You know, that man blew up a cheeseburger, for God's sake. I used the internet for the first time here at YSU. Looking up info on German six chords. To this day, I still don't know what a German six chord is either. I bet you guys don't either. But I learned about it here at YSU. Now, by this time, I was a big fish in a small pond, playing in the best groups that were playing in the Mahoning Valley, Trumbull County area. And I knew certain things from this point. At this point, for one thing, I knew my car wouldn't make it to LA. I also knew minus 10 about country music. But I visited Nashville to some friends of mine, and I immediately fell in love with Nashville itself. It was a small town back then. I called it a little big town. A band took that name, and they've never recorded a song of mine. I'm really mad at them. I took a leap of faith. I packed and moved to Nashville to follow my dream on the road to becoming. And I met people like me there, people that were just like me, lovers of language, hillbilly poets, rock and roll refugees, Steve Earle, Kix Brooks, Vince Gill, Al Anderson. Those became my friends, and they are still my friends today. Now, my art professor, Dr. Lou Zona, said one day, modern art is made up of incongruous combinations that come together to make up something new and unique. You could say my life is a piece of modern art, weird but compelling. I'm very grateful to own a drawing by Pablo Picasso. It's a crayon drawing. It probably took him 30 seconds to write. But when I look at that drawing, it just radiates intensity and passion. To me, it does. To this YSU graduate, that's what it does for me. I also met the true love of my life in Nashville, Tennessee, the beautiful and fiercely intelligent Leslie DiPiro. I'm Italian. She's Italian. She's from Naples, Florida. There's a lot to be said for marrying your own kind. She's a creative warrior and a well-respected music executive in Nashville. And I started learning the language of lyrics, of stories. I started learning the language, many language, the language of the recording studio, the language of the writers' rooms, the language of the road, the language of the business of music. I can now speak fluent redneck. I like to say it's like putting hot sauce on the English language, you know. Once again, I was becoming, like I hope each and every one of you will continue from this day on. I kept writing songs, better songs. I continued to learn. That was 40 years ago. Since that time, I've been very fortunate, and I've worked my butt off. I've had over 1,000 songs recorded, 1,000 different songs, 15 number ones, dozens of top 40 records. I've performed all over the world and even in Aliquippa. I'm telling you right now, I did 2 tours for the USO, one in Iraq and one in Afghanistan, for the true rock stars of our world, the men and women of the United States Armed Forces. It's one of those things, at least I couldn't express and understand until I was there. And I could smell it, I could feel it, I could taste it. It wasn't sand, it was dust, and it got in your skin, and it got under your skin, and you couldn't get it out. We flew out in Black Hawk helicopters to the forward operating bases, to the FOBs. I went with my buddy Kix Brooks from Brooks and Dunn, and we'd play songs for the guys. And mostly they just wanted to know what was happening at home. It really, really affected me. And I've returned for the past 10 years here to Youngstown presenting songwriter shows to raise money for the less fortunate of the Mahoning County area, for the Compass Group, a wonderful group. For me, giving is a part of becoming. I think of it as spiritual tithing. And I've been awarded many gold and platinum album, Songwriter of the Year awards, blah, blah, blah. But inside of me, part of me still feels like that guy that's holed up in the rehearsal barn at the Dana School of Music, trying to figure out something I just can't seem to get. But I keep trying. I keep becoming. People ask me at my age, why do I continue writing? Well, for one reason, I suck at golf. I do it because I remain a student of my chosen profession. Becoming is never arriving. It's always approaching. Now, the big questions are, what can you graduates do to keep becoming? What do you want to do? What can you do? What are you ready to do? What are you ready to do to become a better graduate student, a better teacher, a better health provider, a better musician, a better leader in your community? Well, be passionate. Be passionate about what you are doing. Be passionate about your career. Be passionate about your art, about your profession, about your family, about your community. Become involved. And if you can't find that passion where you are, then move on to something that captures your imagination. Find that passion. Do it while you still can. I can't tell you what it is, only you know, only you students, only you graduates will know in the coming days and years. Keep becoming. Keep learning. Keep trying. Keep failing. Mark Zuckerberg said, when you are doing something new or different, be prepared to be misunderstood. Now, my father was a local podiatrist, a foot doctor here in the Mahoning Valley. And I was going to be, I wasn't sure, a guitar player, a singer, a songwriter at the time. And he would always say to me, you know what your problem is? You have delusions of grandeur. Or in his great Mahoning Valley thang, you have delusions of grandeur. Well, what happens when your delusions become true? Standing up here today amongst all these wonderful people and in front of you guys is not a delusion. It's reality for me. So, also I'd like to say, be willing or dare to suck. Dare to put yourself out there. Let it fly. Don't be afraid. Someone much smarter than me said, fear is 10 feet tall, 10 feet wide, and paper thin. Walk through it. Walk through it to become who you want to be, who you see yourself as in your future. And keep listening. Keep listening. Whether you're a musician, a mathematician, an educator, someone in the health industry, or a cop, keep listening. No one knows everything. And finally, to you graduates, what is equally important is Stay loose, and for God's sakes, have fun. Congrats to you, the YSU graduating class of 2023. Good luck out there, and keep becoming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Bob, for those inspiring words. And now the chore is for all of us to go and do it. It is the tradition of YSU to recognize extraordinary professional accomplishments and exceptional contributions to the community and the university through awarding of the honorary degree. This is the highest honor a university may bestow. We present Mr. Robert DePiro the honorary degree of Doctor of Music. Dr. DePiro, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Ohio and the Board of Trustees of Youngstown State University, I confer upon you the honorary degree of Doctor of Music with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations. Now we will welcome back the Provost.
Good afternoon, class of 2023. As Provost of Youngstown State University, it is my great honor to address you today and celebrate this huge milestone of your academic journey. You worked hard for this day and made many sacrifices, and so did your family and friends. Today marks the culmination of your efforts, leading to this momentous accomplishment where you will receive your diploma and embark on a journey full of boundless opportunities, your own becoming. May your journey be ongoing and your thirst for knowledge persist, providing inspiration for you to remain curious, explore frequently, work diligently, and extend kindness to those in need. Each and every one of you has my utmost admiration, and I am certain that your impact on the world has only just begun. It is vital to recognize that you accomplished this extraordinary achievement during a time of unparalleled difficulty in our nation and throughout the world. As Helen Keller once said, character cannot be developed in ease and quiet. Only through experience of trial and suffering can the soul be strengthened, vision cleared, ambition inspired, and success achieved. Your perseverance in overcoming obstacles and challenges has undoubtedly strengthened your character and will serve you well as you navigate the path ahead. As you embark on this new path, I want to leave you with a thought from Martin Luther King Jr., who said, "You don't have to see the whole staircase. Just take the first step. It is that one little step forward that prepares you to the beginning of an amazing new chapter. My hope for all of you is that you find your passion and live your life to the fullest and without regrets." I will now ask that all YSU faculty in the audience to please stand. I express my sincere gratitude to all of you for supporting our students and joining us to celebrate with our graduates today. Our students are fortunate to have extraordinary faculty members who work tirelessly toward fulfilling the university's instructional mission. And they do this year after year. This university is proud of its faculty and their commitment to promoting student learning, scholarship, and service. Everyone, please join me again in recognizing our excellent faculty. Thank you. Also joining us today are the deans of our academic colleges. These administrative leaders are crucial in ensuring and maintaining the high standards of academic excellence at YSU. I ask the deans to stand when their names are called and to remain standing until all academic deans are recognized. Please hold your applause until all are standing. Dr. Salvatore Sanders, Dean of the College of Graduate Studies. Dr. Charles Howell, Dean of the Beagley College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education. Dr. Amy Constantino, Dean of the Sokolov Honors College. Dean Jeffrey Allen, Dean of the Batante College of Health and Human Services. Dr. Kelly Wilkinson, Dean of the Williamson College of Business Administration. Dr. Phyllis Paul, Dean of the Cliff College of Creative Arts. Dr. Wim Steelant, Dean of the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics. Please join me in recognizing the deans. Interim President Laverty, it's now my pleasure to present to you the candidates for academic degrees to be awarded this afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm Dean Kelly Wilkinson. On behalf of the faculty of the Williamson College of Business Administration, I would like to congratulate our candidates on their achievements. I ask that you please rise and come forward.
The students from the Williamson College of Business Administration has earned the following degrees: Associate of Arts, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Hey, how are you? Timothy Andrew Hanna, Jr. Rocco Michael Almacy. Tracy Lynn Barron with honors. Olivia Matthews with honors. Serena Meher Ramahi with honors. Carolyn Borio, magna cum laude. Paul Joseph French. Chase Allen Hartman. Taylor Elizabeth Henderson. Alyssa Marie Houston, cum laude. Mark Paul Lanterman, Jr. Colleen Mary Davis, magna cum laude. Natalie N. Lasky. Dominic J. Lako. Sydney Noel Leon, magna cum laude. Lindsay May Leonard, summa cum laude. Jessica Kuipo Sina Mativa. Selena Page Oridi. Jacob Nathaniel Peters, summa cum laude. Daniel James Perone. Noah Joseph Ricks, cum laude. Henry Levi Shore II. Ryan Matthew Skleiner, cum laude. Leanna Mary Van Sice, magna cum laude. Marcus Webster, cum laude. Adrian Beverly Wentz. Jeffrey Joseph Albert, magna cum laude. Kenneth Stephen Ballantyne, cum laude. Joshua Andrew Blasco, cum laude. Austin Edward Brodigan. Mackenzie Marie Callahan, cum laude. Devin S. Carlini. Stephen Anthony Carney, magna cum laude. Casey Marie Carson. Michael Robert Chaplow. Michael Robert Clemente, Jr. Hunter Douglas Conrad, summa cum laude. Jason Thomas Cottrell, cum laude. Corinne Madison Daniels, summa cum laude. Dominic Michael Davis, summa cum laude. Alexis Marie Demain. Casey Marie DeSalvo. Jaden Vianna Dempsey, magna cum laude. Glendon Samuel Dowd, cum laude. Mark Adam Eckert. Morgan E. Eichert, cum laude. Paige Jelena Elkes, magna cum laude. Thomas William Elsmore III. Landon S. Glenn, cum laude. Shane Thomas Einen, summa cum laude. Patrick Vito D'Onofrio, magna cum laude. Jacob Ryan Friesen, cum laude. Dominique Ann Ezzo, cum laude. Colin Patrick Falloon, magna cum laude. Christian Joseph Fiebinger. Olivia Foster, cum laude. Emma E. Garzanich, summa cum laude. Michael Robert Gonda II, summa cum laude. Andy Gretzinger. Robert John Grexa. Amy Lynn Hughes. Andrew Paul Hunt. Bradley J. Jarvis. David Charles Kempton, magna cum laude. Brandon David King, magna cum laude. Dylan James King, cum laude. Elias P. Condolios, cum laude. Thomas James Kopnicki, summa cum laude. Michael Lewis Kozlowski, summa cum laude. Skylar Marie Ladick. Nicholas Joseph Lopez. Alexander Ryan Mamula Zarlingo, cum laude. Katie Marino. Selena Madison Matesich, cum laude. John Raymond McMullen. Callie Marie Monaco. Dominic John Montalbano, magna cum laude. Shelby May Murphy, summa cum laude. Salim Momar Mustafa. Anna Marie Myers. Zachary Jordan Nemeth, summa cum laude. Deja Renee Parks. Jared Douglas Pfister, summa cum laude. Luke Z. Papala. Joel Nathan Sardich. Joseph Scott Schneider, summa cum laude. Nolan John Shannon. Eric James Sharilla. Michael Eric Schroeds. Paige Elizabeth Smith, summa cum laude. Tessa Ashlyn Stocker. Grace Ellen Swaney. Connor Austin Tarr, cum laude. Isaac Nathaniel Thompson, summa cum laude. Zachary Joseph Torok. Jordan Isaiah Trowers. Joseph M. Walters. Joseph Warren. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Williamson College of Business Administration.
Good afternoon, I'm Dean Phyllis Paul. On behalf of the faculty in Cliff College of Creative Arts, I wish to congratulate our candidates on their achievements. Please rise and come forward.
The students from the Cliff College of Creative Arts have earned the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Music, Bachelor of Science in Education. Emily Zoe Marks, cum laude. Keyshawn Dakar Mitchell. Lanelle M. Shepard, magna cum laude. Emma Jean Baker. Alexis Rose Best. Lacey Ann Farina, magna cum laude. Justice Alexandria Lothar. Dominic Joseph Lynn, cum laude. Justin Alexander McIntosh. Sarah Marie Pinnick. Macy Ann Roche, summa cum laude. Selena Rose Santiago, magna cum laude. Sarah Nicole Schuler, magna cum laude. Grace Marie Smith. Megan Ashley Smith. Kyra E. Walker. Enzo Chiotti, magna cum laude. Colin Michael Davis, cum laude. Phil Cole Dispenza. Richard Davis Knoxville II. Taylor Ford Natoli, cum laude. Zoe Jean Nacera. Connor Riley Remington, cum laude. Patrick Michael Smith, cum laude. Caitlin Elise Adams. Jersey Rose Hogue, summa cum laude. Jasmine Brianna Santiago, cum laude. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Cliff College of Creative Arts.
Good afternoon. I'm Dean Jeffrey Allen, and on behalf of the faculty of the Batante College of Health and Human Services, I wish to congratulate our graduates and candidates on their achievement.
The students from the Batante College of Health and Human Services have earned the following degrees: Associate of Applied Science, Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Science in Applied Science, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Respiratory Care, Bachelor of Social Work. Madison Cherry Murray, summa cum laude. Emily Zoe Marks, cum laude. Ashley Lynn Craig. Shelby Tyler Kreitz, magna cum laude. Radie J.N. Shosky, summa cum laude. Samuel Chalice. Gia Carlini, summa cum laude. Loretta Bolsian, highest honors. Andrew Charles Benson, magna cum laude. Shelby Renee Barley, highest honors. Jacqueline Diane Turner, great honors. Jacqueline Lene Nicholson. Zande Ayanla Smith. Chloe Claire Minting with high honors. Gregory Arthur Drew, highest honors. Haley Kathleen Ellison, highest honors. Lexi Nevea Ensign, magna cum laude. Sydney Elena Francis, magna cum laude. Brandon Emerson Freer. Abigail Elizabeth Frida. Cade Matthew Galloway. Riley Elizabeth Galloway, summa cum laude. Brianne Gershutz, highest honors. Michaela Faith Godsey, summa cum laude. Siobhan Nikita Hallman. Emma Cassidy Haywood, magna cum laude. Alexis Nicole Huffman, cum laude. Taylor Marie Hull. Robert Jefferson. Audra Christine Katona, highest honors. Janae Rosa Lee Cordes, highest honors. Amanda L. Lee, highest honors. Mackenzie Matozzi. Jade Isabel McBride, summa cum laude. Mia Alexis Monroe. Grant Charles Moore. Nadia Antonella Sharilla. Savannah Ray Stefancic. Marcus J. Townsend. Aaron Elise Mullen, highest honors. Melinda Gail Neese, highest honors. Anthony Joseph Polkoniki. Aiden C. Quinn. Nicole Marie Redknock, cum laude. Gina M. Rishardi, summa cum laude. Daniela M. Vieira. Gracie Lee Whalen. Dalton Michael Wilkes, magna cum laude. Mackenzie Patty. Mackenzie K. Kravick. Nia Nicole Williams Matthews, cum laude. Michael G. Wilson. Colleen Nicole Yambar, magna cum laude. Ebony Gomez, honors. Kara Lynn Clark. Brennan Mario Fletcher. Olivia Mae Sanson, cum laude. Veronica Pauline Trickett, honors. Deonda Monique McNeil, honors. Sarah Wilkinson, great honors. Paige Angelique Willis. Lika Wilson Ahart, cum laude. Dewan Lamont Ball. Christina Ann Blankenship, great honors. Nicole Alyssa Blake, cum laude. Joanna Cordero Acevedo. Angela Davey. Brianna Nicole Diaz, summa cum laude. Zoe Rianne Dunlap. Riley Ann Elliott, magna cum laude. Christopher Fitzgerald. Alexa Michaela Klein. Nia Janae Gaynor. Maisha Lavette Harris, highest honors. Jasmine Lee Irizarry. Senta Laurie Klein, highest honors. Brian James Kohut, II. Jamil L. Murphy. Karen Nicole Petrick, highest honors. Gabrielle L. Shives, highest honors. Amberlyn Marie Vaughn, highest honors. Jet Thomas Ventresco. Lena M. Major. Brittany Nicole Yarian. Nastasia Parker. Brianna Love Thornton, great honors. Daria Williams, great honors. Kariston Rose Sanchez, honors. Shantaya Brown, cum laude. Mia Marie Pierce. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Batante College of Health and Human Services.
Good afternoon. I'm Dean Charles Howell. On behalf of the faculty of the Beagley College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education, I congratulate our candidates on their accomplishment. Please rise and come forward.
The students from the Beagley College of Liberal Arts, Social Sciences, and Education have earned the following degrees: Associate of Applied Science, Associate of Arts, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of General Studies, Bachelor of Science and Applied Science, Bachelor of Science in Education. We'll let him go first. All right. Jules Michael Julius. Just let him get off the stage before we go. So, all right. Are we ready? All right. Devin Rachel Pallich, summa cum laude. Courtney Louise Griffin. Ashley Catherine Mead. Mary Elizabeth Dilley. Tranisha Lynn Robinson. Taylor Stinson. Sonia Latrice Johnson. Alexander Anthony Abruzzi, summa cum laude. Antonio Natal Campolito, magna cum laude. Sierra Cortez, summa cum laude. Allison Elizabeth Kuhn. Alina Christina Courtney, summa cum laude. Mark Andrew Blatt, summa cum laude. June Marie Anthony, highest honors. Nicholas Michael Castle. Kayla Marie Chofin, great honors. Michael Joseph Datillo, Jr., cum laude. Lawrence Patrick Gentile, Jr. Stephen Anthony French. Gianna K. Garcher. Alan Hunter Gordon, Jr. Hannah Nicole Grandy. Samantha Jean Hollis, cum laude. Joseph Paul Kemp, cum laude. Jessica M. Kulik. Haley Madeline Laura Colosi. Gina Marie Maloney. Jordy Malvestado. Nadia Momar Mustafa, cum laude. Jason O'Malley, magna cum laude. Joseph Therese Perillo. Leslie R. Phillips. Diana C. Roberson. Hadley Lawrence Spielvogel, summa cum laude. Joseph D. Stafford. Sophia R. Strollo, summa cum laude. Jessica May Terry. Brock Gilbert Tegmeyer, summa cum laude. Thomas Anthony Testa, summa cum laude. Trinity Taylor Anne-Marie Toperser, summa cum laude. Tien Nahat Tran, Emily Grace Treehorn, magna cum laude. Sierra Marie Wagner, cum laude. Okay. Hannah Elizabeth Watkins, magna cum laude. Gage Cordell Whitaker, cum laude. Kathalina Evelyn Rose Wilkins, summa cum laude. Jalen S. Young, magna cum laude. Alexander Timothy Wood. Destry Lamont Austin. Lori Lynn Babick, great honors. Brittany Janine Bailey. Ezekiel Jeremiah Tamari Blake. Connor Robert Bookser. Nathan T. Damron. Naya Marie Faluzis. Corey James Guthrie. Kier K. Hawkins. Amanda Marie Heffron. Jeffrey J. Heather. Darlene Ray Hilty. Cartier Rose Howlett. Heather K. Jones. Rory Liam Kale, summa cum laude. Jennifer L. Kendall. Sahar Layla Khatib. Tiffany Ann Knight. Devin M. Lee. Mackenzie R. Marcello. Katie Jillian Markalowski. John Edmund O'Brien. Anthony Pecchia. Paige Elizabeth Shy, cum laude. Marcel Nathan Poracki, honors. Garrett William Dale Rogers. Sabrina Jane Severn, summa cum laude. McKenna Marie Sims, cum laude. Paige Elizabeth Slavic. Olivia Cherie Testo, highest honors. Tiffany Nicole Vestal. Barbara Marie Prussia. Cynthia Marie Wagner. Vijay Kumar Welch. Matthew Maurice Williams. Abby L. White, cum laude. Madeline Sidney Ballone, magna cum laude. Courtney Ann Upham, magna cum laude. Maria Louise Weber, summa cum laude. Lucas A. Conkey, cum laude. Alyssa J. Longwell. Danae Rose Regola, summa cum laude. John Robert Murphy, magna cum laude. Michael Rose Flatley, summa cum laude. Sophie Kate Class, summa cum laude. Angelina J. Daniels, cum laude. Emily A. Demain, magna cum laude. Maxine C. Fife. Delaney Ann Willoughby, summa cum laude. Paige Elizabeth Haney, magna cum laude. Carmen Juliet Pugliano. John Parker Silbaugh, magna cum laude. Claire Summerfield, cum laude. Alexis Grace Ward, magna cum laude. Miranda Lynn Gonzalez, cum laude. McKenna Autumn Lawrence, magna cum laude. Tanner Marie Jurgen. Megan Sophia Zetterquist, summa cum laude. Ariana Lucinda Zaccoli. Erin Christine Brine. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the Beagley College of Liberal Arts and Social Sciences and Education.
Good afternoon. I'm Wim Steeland. I'm the Dean of the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics. On behalf of the faculty of the college, I wish to congratulate you on your achievements. Please rise and come forward to be acknowledged.
The students from the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics have earned the following degrees: Associate of Applied Science, Associate of Technical Study, Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Engineering, Bachelor of Science. Anish Kiran Chogulu, summa cum laude. Jack Harrison Albach, magna cum laude. Michael Reese Holes, Alexis Rose Phillips, Bradley Sean Zolk with high honors. Alan John Holtzman, Dane Michael Abraham, Luke Allen Bond, cum laude. Sophia A. Jackson, Riley Mae Wilkins, magna cum laude. Michael Anthony Augustine, Dominic Michael Barber, Spencer A. Mason, cum laude. Jared A. Zillinger, cum laude. Justine Marie Apollonia, summa cum laude. Cassandra Victoria Sarah Arsenio. Sean Patrick Baumeier, summa cum laude. Ivy Nicole Bennett. Joshua Isaac Kane. Ethan Michael Cochran, magna cum laude. Parker Darby Davis, summa cum laude. Jeremy T. DeMarco. Vincent William DeToro, magna cum laude. Adriana Renee DeViti. Joshua Allen Garcia. John A. Garris, cum laude. Joseph Michael Granchi, cum laude. David Yawei Ho, summa cum laude. Courtney Nicole Jones. Nicholas George Canos. Sanjion Kim, summa cum laude. Silas John Krupa, cum laude. Alexander Pearson Kuzior, summa cum laude. Ivan Androvich Laduska, summa cum laude. Katie Ann Learn. Sarah Lynch. Joshua Jacob Meghisi. Eli Joseph Moore. Sogol Nasseri, magna cum laude. Dakota Obermeyer, cum laude. Matthew R. Ramsey. Emily Marie Protein, magna cum laude. Nicholas Royal. Abigail Leanne Lorraine Schoenfeld, cum laude. Jason Eliel Silvestri, magna cum laude. Samantha Page Sparks. Christopher Michael Splain. Chelsea Lynn Tabak. Carissa Marie Trengisi, magna cum laude. Adeline Kendall Whaley, summa cum laude. Johan E. Williams II. Peter Francis Bonnet, magna cum laude. Ian Patrick Buxer. Ivan Anthony Bosniak, magna cum laude. Brandon A. Brown. Thomas John Danley. John Delbini II. Robert Francis D. Domenico. Garrett Evan Ellis. Dallas Donnell Justin Hurd. Samuel D. Hoffman. Jaheim E. Hughes, summa cum laude. Sidney G. Lafner, magna cum laude. Malachi Roman Lors. David Allen Markovich, Jr. Clayton C. Marsh. Mitchell Allen Marsh. Dylan Michael Maut, cum laude. Mason Charles Grant McKinley. David Christopher Murdage, summa cum laude. David Joseph Matsko, cum laude. Marielle Meiji Muncy. Trong Van Ong, cum laude. Frank Andrew Park. Kimberly Renee Schuler. Tyler Robert August Stafford. Madeline Reese Vernacini. Robert James Vitullo III. Jerica Lynn Walker. Brendan Robert White. Okay. Sage Thomas Hideki Smith, magna cum laude. Please join me in congratulating these graduates from the College of Science, Technology, Engineering, and Mathematics. Okay.
Graduates, today you join over 115,000 YSU alumni and alumni spanning 115 years and reaching around the world. As you depart campus today, remember the faculty, the staff, and students who inspired you to new explorations. Remember that you never truly leave YSU because we are now a part of you and you are forever a part of us. For many of you seated in the audience, this ceremony also has special meaning. You have had a special role in the success and accomplishments of these graduates. At this time, I would like to ask the graduates to stand and salute with your applause your family and friends who have supported and loved you throughout your journey here. Graduates, remain standing. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the State of Ohio and the University Board of Trustees, I confer upon you the respective undergraduate degrees as earned with all the rights and privileges and responsibilities pertaining thereto. Congratulations. Please be seated. I also ask you to participate in a final symbolic action which concludes today's commencement ceremony. When you entered this afternoon, your tassel was on the right side of your cap. As a graduate of Youngstown State University, you are now authorized to move your tassel from right to left. You are now graduates forevermore. I now ask that everyone stand for the singing of the alma mater. At the conclusion, will the audience please be seated until the recessional is completed?
All hail to thee, O Youngstown, our alma mater fair. In sunshine and starlight, we see thee in all thy glory. The red and the white, thy glorious colors, ever we praise and hold. Them high to the breeze as the symbol of our most loyal
Good job. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Congratulations to the class of 2023. As interim president of Youngstown State University, I am pleased to welcome you to this commencement ceremony. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Youngstown State University Army Reserve Officers Training Corps. Remain standing for the national anthem sung by Erica Walker.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, see does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Please be seated. How about another round of applause for Erica? It is now my pleasure to call upon one of your fellow graduates to reflect on his experiences at YSU and mark the ceremony with his inspiring words. Nico Morgione is graduating today with a Master's of Business Administration degree. It is my honor to introduce Nico.
Thank you, Dr. Lafferty. Good evening, fellow graduates, faculty, staff, friends, and loved ones. It is truly an honor to deliver the commencement speech to the fall graduates of 2023. For those of you who do not know me, I am Nico Morgione, and I'm a proud native of the Mahoning Valley. Following my graduation from Ursuline High School in 2018, there was really no other university I would have considered other than Youngstown State to pursue my undergrad. Choosing a college is a hard decision, but thankfully, YSU was everything that I'd hoped for and more. YSU allowed me to stay close to my friends and family, meet new people from all over the world, work on campus, spend countless hours talking with others at Stonefruit, continue to perform with my twin brother in our band RDNA, but most importantly, allowed me to appreciate our community in a whole new way. By show of hands, how many individuals in the audience tonight are from the Mahoning Valley? I see a lot of hands out there, and I love the enthusiasm. So many of you are aware of all of our favorite qualities our community possesses, like the amazing roads that never have potholes, or the amazing weather that never fluctuates. No, I'm only kidding. The Mahoning Valley, like every community, is not perfect. And it is easy to get caught up in the qualities that irritate us, which leads us to overlook how far we've truly come. I'm inspired by Youngstown every day and the progress that we have made in my lifetime to generate positivity and optimism within our community. I mean, look at downtown Youngstown. Think back to what it was like 5, 10, 15 years ago. The spirit of the Mahoning Valley has enabled us to overcome obstacle after obstacle, and we are continuing to make strides in the right direction. So, having said that, I want to bring us back to why we are here right now. When I was asked to speak today and reflect on my time at YSU, I asked myself, what made us all do this? I've already mentioned my amazing experience at YSU during my undergrad. So the question I pondered was not regarding the choice of YSU over another institution. That was easy. But rather, why did we embark on this journey and decide to continue our education? Was it simply to learn? That can't be. We live in a digital world where you could go online and learn how to play the drums by Ringo Starr or learn how to cook from Gordon Ramsay. So I asked myself again, why go back to school? The answer I came up with as to why we have all chosen to come back to YSU and further our education is to be challenged. It is important to understand that the challenge we are seeking is not simply related to a topic being discussed in a class on any given day, but rather the challenge of encountering new problems and learning how to overcome them. Think about the classes you all completed recently. In some instances, we combated the problems presented to us in class by ourselves. But in many others, we worked with a team from diverse backgrounds with different perspectives and approaches to the tasks at hand. A team that we may not have had the chance to select the members of. A team that we sometimes may have had nothing in common with. But for the sake of completing the project and, frankly, earning a good grade, we communicated with each other. We talked things out. We identified each other's strengths and weaknesses. And we compromised on disagreements. This is a blueprint, and this is what we leave with. We have all been challenged in many different ways throughout our time here. Our choice to further our education has now equipped us all with a blueprint on how to overcome the various challenges ahead. I mentioned earlier the progress that we have made in the Mahoning Valley, how we have continually overcome challenges and are moving in the right direction. But it is important to realize that the challenges never end. We live in polarizing times where we appear to be becoming more and more siloed, where we prefer to associate with those whom we agree with most and isolate ourselves from those who we disagree with. It has never been easier to fall into division than now. So I challenge all of us today, as we go forward in life, and start our next journeys. Have an open mind. Seek out difficult conversations. Meet new people. Be kind, and never forget the blueprint we have learned on how to overcome challenges. Whether you are a Youngstown native or not, I hope you all carry the spirit of the Mahoning Valley with you to make a difference wherever your journey takes you. Congratulations to all of my fellow graduates, and thank you for the opportunity to speak today.
Thank you so much, Nico, for reminding us all of that blueprint. Students, we celebrate you and your academic accomplishments. You should be very proud to be here this evening. You are receiving your degree. It will open the world to you, to new possibilities, to new responsibilities. Your degrees allow you to take on a leadership role in making your communities a thriving place to live and work. You are called to serve. Accept no limits. Explore your passions. Share your knowledge with others. Make a difference. Your degree, combined with your determination and courage, gives you the opportunity to truly transform minds and hearts. Grasp that opportunity. On behalf of the faculty, staff, and students at YSU, and the thousands of alumnae and alumni across the world, congratulations and welcome officially to the Penguin family. At this time, I would like to make a special salute. In honor of our veterans and those currently serving, graduating student veterans are being honored at each commencement ceremony with patriotic red, white, and blue cords. Will students wearing these special cords please stand? Will all veterans and military women and men in the audience please stand? Thank you so much for serving our country and keeping us safe. I would like at this time to introduce Dr. Brian Smith, our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs. Please welcome Provost Smith.
It is my pleasure now to introduce our commencement speaker. Cornell Bogdan began his career in radio, taking on an internship at the Youngstown Society for the Blind, where he honed his on-air skills by hosting radio talk shows and reading periodicals to vision-impaired citizens within the community. In 1980, he worked as the youngest morning host in Youngstown radio history and eventually moved up to program director of WMGZ, bringing in its highest ratings ever. Bogdan also served as one of the founding members of the YSU station, The Underground Sound, and was an entertainment writer for the Jam Bar. In 1988, he joined a brand new classic rock station starting in the Youngstown area called WNCD CD 106 The Wolf, where he remained for over 30 years. Following this experience, He transitioned into upper management, becoming a sales manager for both WNCD and WAKZ. In 2002, he launched a weekly radio show called Tangled Up in Blues, broadcasting throughout the country via every streaming device on WYFM Y103. In 2005, he became a member of Blues in Schools, an opportunity that allowed him to speak to high school and college classes about the significance of the blues genre. Currently, Mr. Bogdan works as a senior account manager for Cumulus Media Youngstown. Aside from radio, Mr. Bogdan remains heavily involved in the community, partnering with charities including Akron's Children's Hospital, the Ray Boom Boom Mancini Foundation, Second Harvest Food Bank, Hope House, Disabled Veterans, and Inspiring Minds. Additionally, he operates a company of haunted attractions, including Ghoul Mansion in Sharon, Pennsylvania, and the Experience at Eastwood Fields. It is my pleasure to introduce to you Mr. Cornell Bogdan.
Did my whole speech. My name is Cornell Bogdan, and I'm an addict. And I blame YSU. You see, I'm addicted to life. I absolutely love living. My favorite thing to do on this planet is breathe. Everything else is a distant second. When the good Lord lets me open my eyes in the morning, it's going to be a great day. I love being in a room like this. One major mission accomplished, but in the big picture, just a beginning. YSU and the city of Youngstown have fed my addiction to life. I had great instructors that believed in my ability. Dick James, Fred Owens, the legendary Boots Bell, for those of you old enough to remember Boots in the radio and also an educator here at YSU. It was after a class here on campus, Boots took me aside and said, "Son, you have the perfect face for radio." I've been told many times, Cornell, you have a great voice, and I'm very thankful and blessed for that compliment, but not one has said, you know, you should be on TV. Beautiful people head to TV. Those with unique voices head to the island of misfit toys, theater of the mind, radio. It was while doing my YSU internship at Youngstown Society for the Blind and the radio reading service with my mentor, Jim Donnan, I learned the most important lesson of my entire life, that being, listen. There were times I was the only person with sight in the whole building. To listen was imperative. Thank you, YSU, for helping me discover this at such a very young age. It stayed with me ever since. So why the hell am I up here speaking to this gifted class of graduates? I have no idea. Dr. Sal Sanders believes in the way I can motivate people, and I thank him for that belief in me. That could be one reason, but I think the main reason is I've developed a lead-by-example work ethic that somehow inspires and I guess at times is a little contagious. I'm very proud of my broadcasting career. Personalities come and go, but for some reason I've survived. Most folks run from change. I embrace it. I love knowing there are heartbeats sitting out here in front of me that are going to take an idea and make it great. There is not a humanoid here today that doesn't want you guys to succeed. How cool is that? A room full of positive mojo all heading your way. I grew up in the greatest era of radio. Personalities were everywhere. We were in your home, your work, your car, your garage, your bedroom. I was lucky to have a station owner who told me that day of personalities and disc jockeys would disappear. Learn every aspect you can. Ask questions. Be a sponge. Dominic Barragona started a new FM rock station in 1988 called CD 106 The Wolf, along with Fast Freddie Woke, Gary Zoccolo, Casey Malone, and others. We took this market by storm. CD 106 was everywhere. We were small, but we were giant. I learned promotion, sales, event planning, management, the haunt business. We started the Canfield Scaregrounds. In fact, when you're driving through downtown Sharon and see Gould Mansion, yeah, I'm the idiot that owns it. I wanted to try as many things as possible. Yes, I'm addicted to life and I want to drain every drop of it I can out of every day. I'm a certified spinning instructor. I teach 4 days a week, including right here at YSU every Saturday in the rec center. It's where I met Dr. Sanders, and now he is one hell of a spinning instructor. I love when members of my class tell me I've pushed them to their limits and what a workout. And I'll say, you know, keep working, kids, you'll get there too. They leave class, and when the room is empty, I army crawl to the locker room and lay on the bench for 15 minutes. Father Time is still undefeated. I'm leaving Mass one day at St. Columba, and a student says to me at the back of the church, "It's so weird to see you with clothes on, Cornell." That gets a lot of people looking your way after hearing a statement like that in church. I have to go on to explain. She usually sees me with workout gear on. It's nothing weird. But contrary to popular belief, more people are listening to radio than ever before because of this little gadget called the cell phone. There is no Radio Shack. There's no stereo store. There is now streaming and Alexa and loads of apps. Shameless plug number one, on your way home at 7 p.m., I'll be on Y103 with my show Tangled Up in Blues tonight. Youngstown is my hub, but my audience is coast to coast because of this. Youngstown State gave me confidence. Youngstown State gave me guidance. I was a part of the student team that started the on-campus station called the Underground Sound. My lovely wife, Karen, is a YSU graduate. My daughters, Maggie and Sally. My brother, Dr. Chuck. My nephew, Michael, my sister, Judy, who passed away in 2001, had 2 master's degrees in education from YSU. The entire Bogdan family has seen the power of Youngstown State and of Youngstown, Ohio. I've had offers to work all over the U.S., Roanoke, Virginia, Kentucky, Milwaukee, Chicago, Atlanta, but I love Youngstown. What can I say? You're looking at the brilliant mind who turned down an offer to become part of the main rock station in Honolulu, Hawaii. It ain't Youngstown. I worked for over 2 years in Akron, Canton. I really loved it. And then I got the call from Bill Kelly at Cumulus Radio. He said, "Cornell, it's time for you to come back home." Thank you, Bill. You were right. I've got more work to do here. I'm like a bad cold sore that doesn't go away. Did you ever watch the Seinfeld episode where George Costanza says to a young lady, "Sooner or later, I'll be in your thoughts"? Costanza. That's me. Instead, it's Cornell. Next time you're in Covelli Center and you hear a voice saying, "No weapons and no juice boxes," that's me. Around October, when you hear a voice say, "Fear is good. Come out for the scare of your life," that's me. When you're watching TV and there's an ad to purchase your YSU basketball tickets, that's me. When you're in your car and you see Ainsley Heating scrolling across your radio dial, I brought that marketing idea to this area. Yep, that's me. Shameless plug number 2, Thursday nights at 5 when you tune into the Boom Boom Room with Ray Mancini on the radio, and Ray talks about his corner man, cut man, Cornell Bang Bang Bogdan. That's me. Boom and I have been friends for a long time, and we have one major thing in common. I'd say, "Ray, what are you going to do if you didn't become a boxer and you didn't become lightweight champion? What was plan B?" His answer, "I had no plan B." If you have plan B, you really don't believe in your plan A. I had no plan B either. I was going to make radio my career, and YSU was going to get me there. My parting words of wisdom: stay as passionate about your future as you feel at this very moment. Carry it with you. Take chances. Hate to tell you this, but not everything you do is going to be a success. Lick your wounds and go after it again. Whether you're from California, Canada, Costa Rica, or Croatia, you are now from Youngstown for life and a graduate of the Youngstown State University. Merry Christmas to you all. God bless this magnificent class of graduates. And remember one important thing: listen. Thank you.
Terrific message there. And yes, I did know Boots Bell. Will the candidates for the doctoral degree please rise? Will the candidates for the educational specialist and master's degrees please rise? That's all of you. Stand up. Good. They didn't know. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the State of Ohio and the University Board of Trustees, I confer upon you the respective degrees as earned, with all the rights and privileges and responsibilities pertaining thereto to those degrees. Congratulations. Please be seated.
Good evening. I'm Dean Sal Sanders. On behalf of the faculty of the College of Graduate Studies, I wish to congratulate our candidates who are receiving doctoral degrees on their achievements, including fulfilling the highest requirements of this university. I ask you to please rise and come forward.
Following graduates are receiving our Doctor of Physical Therapy degree. Dr. Ethan Henry Adams. Dr. Malin Elizabeth Billett. Dr. Carolyn Marie Buchanan. Dr. Meredith McCutcheon Camp. Dr. Lindsay Renee Chulzinski. Dr. Alicia Miracle Cooper. Dr. Anthony James Costa, Jr. Dr. Haley Rose Kramer. Dr. Levi Samuel DeMarco. Dr. Jamie Nicole DeFabio. Dr. Margaret Victoria Dominic. Dr. Mitchell S. Dowd. Dr. Yusuf Kader Elkert. Dr. Madison Taylor Epp. Dr. Mary Frances Fitch. Dr. Lindsay Alicia Freeman. Dr. Brian Frida. You knew I was going to ask. Dr. Sarah Elizabeth Goltum. Dr. Brennan Drew Harwell. Dr. Peyton Heibel. Dr. Caleb Ryan Herrera. Dr. Tyler Stephen Hetmansky. Dr. Rebecca Lynn Kranak. Dr. Antonella LaMonica. Dr. Alexandra Bryn Neal. Dr. Haley Ann Knock. Dr. Sarah Rodriguez. Dr. Madison May Rothenbuehler. Dr. Audrey Renee Rucker. Dr. Alexandra Lynn Samarco. Dr. Heather Ann Schmidt. Dr. Carissa Marie Sonneberger. Dr. Jessica Michelle Sotak. Dr. Kiera Rochelle Stewart. Dr. Alexis Lynn Sullivan. Dr. Rachel Morgan Thomas. Dr. Evan G. Urrutia. Dr. Tawny Vare. Dr. Marissa Despina Vardavis. Dr. Gabrielle Christine Wagner. Dr. Kenneth Walters. Dr. Hannah Marie Margaret Ward. Dr. J.C. Christine Watt. Please join me in congratulating these doctors of physical therapy.
On behalf of the faculty of the College of Graduate Studies, I wish to congratulate our candidates who are receiving educational specialist and master's degrees on their achievements. Please rise and come forward.
The students from the College of Graduate Studies have earned the following degrees: Educational Specialist, Master of Accountancy, Master of Arts, Master of Business Administration, Master of Computing and Information Systems, Master of Education, Master of Health and Human Services, Master of Music, Master of Public Health, Master of Respiratory Care, Master of Science, Master of Science in Education, Master of Science in Engineering, Master of Science in Nursing, Master of Social Work. Alicia Marie Dodge, Dominic Vito Morgione, Nyandika Hespan Aboki, Javed Alam, Sajad Ali, Maud Sahib Ansari, Stephen Ato Apaya, Joseph Anthony Austin, Kumari Ramaya Bandi, Rajesh Chadari Bandi, Benita Benaya, Sabrina M. Bartholomew, Anika Shalom Bashir, Sarah Ann Baylor, Laura Lynn Beeson, Dara Begley, Gregory Cornell Benton, Jr., Carly Jean Berlin, Marissa Blackburn, Victoria Blythe, Connie Lynn Brinker, Carrie Ann Marie Price, Gina Kubala, Nikki Sakalarios Manias, Slade Michael Bauer, Paige Lauren Brown, Juliana Evelyn Bunch, Mark Daniel Bai, Keely Ann Calvert, Maria D. Castellanos Clapper, Zoe Marie Cavalas, Ashley Nicole Chaluka, Candace Nicole Charles, Chandra Kanth Chunduru, Rachel Elizabeth Klein, Kimberly Ann Close, Shay Rochelle Lewis, William Dakota Conley, Abigail Levin Copeland, James David Curum, Jessica David, Andrea Michelle DiCarlo, Irene Catherine Denny, Srinivas Devara, Sarath Chandra Dopalapudi, Virginia Alberta Douglas, Scott Joseph Duffy, Thomas Duffy, Madison Ann Dunham, Haley Brienne Durst, Amanda Ellis, Kelly Ellis, Jarrett Shane Ellis, Adam Emery, Eric Christopher Ingardner, Jack Farrell, Mitchell Gregory Farrell, Hannah Marie Feeney, James A. First, Adriania Catherine Forback, Dominic Marie Fortunato, Cassandra Jo Frawley, Corey Lynn Fuller, Kirsten Riley Funchen, Isabella C. Gatos, Kristen Nicole Garrettson, Ryan Gregory Gates, Taylor Lynn Gaibkoa, Lauren George, Jenna Christine Gibson, Rebecca Givens, Jose Gonzalez Garcia, Harish Jinjupali, Eric Michael Graham, and Jeanette Green, Sanjay Bhagava Gurapu, Lisa Michelle Halligan Heckathorn, Dawn Nicole Hamilton, Stephen Nathaniel Harmon, Carmen Harrison, Katrina Marie Hayes, Joseph Dwayne Hurd, Kala Saeed Hijawi, Stephanie Hill, Julie Ann Hoffman, Mary Grace Hoy, Olarun Toba Gideon Ibitoyi, Nicole Louise Italiano, Rachel Marie Jackson, Kyle James Jacobs, Sumalatha Jayeni, Sierra D. Jones. I'm waiting. Ariel Brentice Judge. Yamini Kamasani, Hanumath Puja Kata, Maura Kennedy, Sucharitha Kasara, Abdul Arafat Khan, Danielle Khan, Saima Khan, Amaria Christina Kinney, Yelena Klink, Najib Johnson, Rebecca Lee Kamara, Madhumitha Gadam, Colton Shaikh Kruger, Brendan Matthew Kuzior, Carly Lynn Lau, Elizabeth Lehman, Andres Eduardo Lehrman, Nancy Helena Lawanchuk, Robert Virgil Liddell, Marina Rachel Leitner, Zenam Molly Gentile, Lindsay Mack, Malik Chaz Matlock, Michael McCarthy, Megan Renee McCloskey, Alex McDaniel, Bianca Marie McDonald, Lisa Marie McKenna, Nicholas Anthony Mediate, Christina Mim, Dawn Mellett, Shannon Camiel Menendez, Raghavinder Majilla, Jordan Nicole Mikes, Carrie Lynn Morera, Michael Moy, Say Leela Mukapati, Mokshaja Munakuntla, Bianca Lee Naples, Brooke Alexandra Nelson, Chunmi Nee, Tanya M. Nicholson Quillen, Justin Ali Nikotar, Ebenezer Kruma, Kwame Asido Awusu Nyako, Seth David Nyman, Elizabeth Irene Ogden, Suman Narula, Sabrina Ahmed Oshi, Shanika Latisse Oliver, Tiffany Nicole Oliver, Alyssa M. Osman, Deanna Page, Say Ram Para, Janice Eileen Parker, Sharaj Sheikh Mode, Nancy Patel, Sinka Pavitich, okay, Kaylee V. Prevey, Claire Ann Pritz, Steve John Poole, Mary Radula Pulgari, Gianni Vincent Quattro, Kamasani Rajasekar, Brent M. Rasmussen, Dominic Andrew Ratcliffe, Teja Naga Se Rayana, Ravinder Babu Redamala, Michelle Marie Reese, James Michael Ridge, Patricia Lynn Ritter, Sarah Rogers, Jose Manuel Ruiz, Maud Rahman, Samantha Rushak, Drew Alexander Saluga, Chelsea Ann Marie Santiago, Jorge Vega Santos, that's okay. Riley Quinn Saunders, Brianna Lynn Scott, Sarib Sheikh, Amanda Ray Sleva, Suman Stephen Sandraraj, Adam M. Stackpole, Peter Joseph Stafford, Riley Carey Todd, Vijaya Sagar Thuma, Alec Tesnar, Julia Lee Tennant, Jacqueline Jupina Taman, Scott Randall Zeljak, Praveen Kumar Kadiri, Se Venkat Reddy Bamavaram, Se Kishore Suroju, Rohit Anungandular, Rachel Elizabeth Streitman, Samantha Nicole Strahler, Evans Nardi, Harold Tobias Adu Tuvant, Jocelyn Mikhail Warfield, Joanna Marie Villanueva, Govardhan Babu Velaturi, Jenna Vaughn, Jero Enrique Villamazar Vasquez, Mark Adam Van Fossen, Afahani Edet Uya, Kelly Marie Unger, Shauna Gail Umbrazan, Zachary Lynn Townsend, Rihanna Christine Torres, Travis A. Todd, Karen Zubik, Mayaya Fury Zellers, Matthew Anthony Zeitz, Jason Young, Taylor Ann Woodward, Sharon Elizabeth Woodall, Dr. Alexandra Justine Weisenall, Justin Travis Weisenall, Shauna Marie Wirtz, Erica Elizabeth Ann Weaver, Scott Waybright, Jamie Lee Watson, LaFay Anthony Walden II, Akil Neela, Abdul Aziz Alamuri, Vishal Paramandla, please join me in congratulating these graduates from the College of Graduate Studies.
Graduates, today you join over 115,000 YSU alumnae and alumni spanning 115 years and reaching around the world. As you depart campus, remember the faculty, the staff, and the students who inspired you to new explorations. Remember that you never truly leave YSU because we are a part of you now, and you are a part of us. For many of you seated in the audience, this ceremony also has special meaning. You have had such a special role in the success and accomplishments of these graduates. At this time, I would like to ask the graduates to stand and salute with your applause your families and friends and all who have provided you with the support and love necessary on this great journey. I now ask that everyone stand for the singing of the alma mater. At the conclusion, will the audience please be seated until the recessional is completed? Thank you.
All hail to thee, O Youngstown, our alma mater fair. In sunshine and starlight, we see thee in all thy glory. The red and the white, thy glorious colors, ever we praise and hold them
Thank you.